bought you a fam off of this. Now you can't even buy spam off of this. And I don't deal with slime. I ain't Dr. Phil. I truly help you heal your mind. Nowadays, it's like everybody's losing it. Instead of them preserving this gift, they're all abusing it. It's mad drama. They want us reaching for the causing hysteria to the hip-hop criteria. And they forgot about the sweat and tears. Now we see the results of all the word to God. If Lady Rock is still here, some of these widows wouldn't act so cavalier. We all know that the game has changed. It's crazy out here. Rap's got a bad name. Think about it. What if Blink?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the backcourt, Dragic and Butler. In the middle, it's Olynyk and Adebayo. And it's Winslow in at the 3. And for New Orleans, Olajuwon is out there with Stojakovic. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pivot.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Olajuwon kicks to Johnson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Dragic against Johnson. Now here's Dragic. The pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Winslow. Adebayo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Johnson. Takes a 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
And Bam Adebayo, he just plays with so much energy when he's on the floor.
Boy, he is ferocious on both ends of the floor. Great energy player who can finish in the paint with the best of them. Very quick on his feet and can cover a lot of ground for a player his size.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Olynyk the pass to Dragic. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Johnson wide open. He fires. Pass to Olajuwon. Johnson outside. Back to Olajuwon. Three-pointer. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Olajuwon. And it's 6 points for Johnson.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Dragic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the veteran Goran Dragic still producing late in his career. Not the force he once was, but always a source of playmaking and scoring.
Well, you look at the career of Dragic, Greg, he's always been a scoring point guard.
Yeah, and as Dragic has aged, he has learned to lean more and more on his outside shot. Even when his first step and speed start to falter, he'll find ways to put up points.
Here's Dragic following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Chet Diallo, he's checked in for New Orleans. Petrovic is checked in for Bryant. Then for the Heat, Leonard, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Johnson comes in for Olynyk. And Hero subbed in for Jimmy Butler.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson's shot is off.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Miami trails by 10. Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by Miami. Passes to Dragic. That's tipped. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Dragic against Johnson. They double team Johnson. Ball dishes to Johnson. Lets it go with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
New Orleans making some changes here. Chandler Hutchison, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Stojakovic. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Miami. Dion Waiters comes in for Hero. Now here's Waiters. To end the run. It's hauled in by Diallo. New Orleans leading by 13. Johnson outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Dragic looking for an opening. On the wing, Jones. Johnson from outside. And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Heat, Johnson and Leonard together up front. Dragic and Waiters, they're the backcourt. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward. Now Jones, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Dragic, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Dragic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we all know how confident Goran Dragic is when it comes to scoring inside. Nice shot selection there for him.
Johnson, the pass to Hutchison. Back to Johnson. This one for three. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries.
Derek Jones gets talked about a lot in terms of his dunking prowess and the way that he can get up in the air and maybe make a poster in the memory in the flash of an eye. But beyond the dunks, he's done a good job of really improving his game since coming into the league in 2016.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Hey, Brent, for Derek Jones, he saw the floor a good amount in his first full season with the Miami Heat.
But Derek Jones is somebody that the Miami Heat continue to explore. And I guess if you're within that organization in Miami for a number of seasons, they like something about your competitive spirit. And that's where Derek Jones has probably found a home here in Miami.
Changes for New Orleans. Olajuwon comes in for Diallo. That's Bryant in for Reggie Bullock. The Heat also changing it up. Adebayo is checked in for Leonard. Kelly Olynyk comes in for James Johnson. And it's Butler in for Jones. Now here's Johnson. He's got 17. From outside the arc, Olajuwon kicks to Johnson. A three ball. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And even after All those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter. Looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Dragic. 7 points in the game. Over Johnson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Bryant in the corner. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Dragic. Shoots the three. Johnson can't hit.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Heroes checked in for the Heat. 1:43 left now here in the second. Butler passes to Hero. Kicks to Dragic. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Olynyk. Can't hit that one. New Orleans leading by 11. Bryant drives in. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete. Terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
Outside Dragic. There's the pass to Hero. He dishes it to Butler. Lets it go from 11. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Hutchison. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Some changes for New Orleans. Bowl, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Petrovic subbed in for Kobe. And Miami with a change here, too. Winslow's checked in. Now, here's Dragic. He has 7. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Hutchison. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hutchison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Heat call time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
New Orleans making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. And then for Miami, Leonard, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Jones subbed in for Kelly Olynyk. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Dragic. From deep. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden...
And so it's... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Peja Stojakovic. Magic Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bull in at the 5. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Well, Bam at 6'10" might be a little bit undersized, but there's something in his activity on a nightly basis, Kevin, that feels like he plays bigger. Just a pogo stick, gets around, covers some ground laterally. He does a great job of both protecting the rim and finishing strong.
Johnson double team. Olajuwon dishes to Johnson. Back to Olajuwon. Johnson against Dragic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And with Adebayo in finishing plays, Brent, he is a terrific dunker.
No doubt. Guys are looking for him all over the rim, and you could throw it just about anywhere, and Bam is going to go up and just look for that. Bam right on you. Great energy, great athleticism, and continues to find ways in which he can make solid offensive contributions for the Heat.
From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 15. Johnson outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Traps in the tray.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Up top, Dragic. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Dragic. There's the triple. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Johnson from outside. They get the rebound. They double-team Johnson. New Orleans moving the ball around. For the three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Miami trails by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Diallo, he's checked in for New Orleans. And then for Miami, Johnson comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and Dion Waiters subbed in for Butler. Here's Waiters. Again, the miss by the Heat. New Orleans leading by 21. Johnson outside, and out of bounds. The Heat gain possession. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for New Orleans. Petrovic is checked in for Bryant. Then for the Heat, Leonard, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Jones subbed in for Justice Winslow. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for Miami. Well, Dion Waiters, the epitome of a player that can shoot you in or out of a game. Very hit or miss night to night.
Yeah, the thing about Dion is he's got a very short memory, Kevin, so he'll continue to fire it up there and try to make an impact in the game offensively. You're either on Waiters Island, where it's full of life on nights where he's hitting it, or it's completely deserted, and there's no point in going.
Johnson outside. Fires for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard kicks to Waiters. They need this one, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he's a bit of a hokey guard, so he attracts that contact there and then keeps his eyes on the prize.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dragic against Johnson from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Right side, Dragic. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And so it's New Orleans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, Johnson and Leonard together up front. Hero out there with Dragic, and it's Jones in at the small forward.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Dragic. Jones kicks to Dragic. 5 on the clock. Johnson inside. Defended by Stojakovic.
Well, the veteran James Johnson has been in the league for quite some time now. He's had a few different stops. You can't deny the fact that James Johnson has some incredible talents shooting, handling, controlling the offense from that point forward position. He does a really nice job and has found a home here in Miami.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Green, he's checked in for Elijah. Matthews comes in for Peja Stojakovic. Okogie's checked in for Petrovic. And it's White in for Johnson. Here's Matthews. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. And for Johnson now, over a decade of service time in the NBA. Brett, that's some great veteran leadership.
Great veteran leadership, great experience to draw from, but finding a home in Miami. Case in point, last year for the Miami Heat, James Johnson was elected the team captain. So nice to see some of that hard work obviously paying off here in terms of the respectability of James Johnson.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here's Hero. Outside Dragic. Pass to Okpala. Good ball movement here by Miami. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Dragic with it.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A platoon swap here for New Orleans. A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Dragic. Johnson against Dragic. Puts up a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Passes it to Olynyk. Knocks it loose. Outside Dragic. Shot to stop the run. It's good from long range.
Really nice to see Dragic explore that aspect of his game. The catch and shoot J is simply deadly.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Dragic. Johnson draws the double. Elijah kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside Dragic. Back to Butler. Lets it go from the wing. Bryant with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Dragic against Johnson. Johnson double teamed. The shot's good. Johnson's got 39.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
launches a three. Offensive rebound. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Round in my coupe, I ain't even got no roof. 4:30, I'll get proof. Any day I'ma have juice. Break down, pay me back from the. Need a paddock on the wrist like I ain't never really blended with the cool kids. One day they gon' love me, that's true. I need all them things. I ain't never got no praise. All them gaudy chains. Drink my body, that's just my taste. Never gon' walk away. I can't even talk that way. To be honest, I was young and afraid that one day everything changes. I'm like, oh, yeah, get it all back. Falling by the side, I was sick of all that. Old friends told me I was never gonna last, so that's why I just kept them in the past. Yeah, falling for it. So I came way too far. Falling on them buckets, running, treat me like a star.
Almost there. Whoa, almost there.
Everything feeling new now. Way up out the now. See the picture that I drew now. And I really can't lose now. In control like cruise now. Yeah, they know how I do it now. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. I'm doing me. Hey, that's how I like it. That's how I like it. Making a beat shit. Got on my wallet. Got on my wallet. I had a break. Out of the silence. Out of the silence. 1:30, I'm bouncing. Man, throw it all cause I'm out it. Yeah. And now I'm
falling for it. So I came way too far.
Can't way too far. Can't way too far.
Falling
on no buckets, running, treat me like a star.
Treat me like a star, yeah.
Almost there.
I'm almost there.
Whoa, almost there.
Want it, nearly. Lost my breath in myself, all it was. The more you talk, the more I speak to myself. They say it's bad for my health, you can tell, but I'm almost there.
Whoa, almost there. Whoa, almost there. All I ever wanna do is get my loot up and campaign. 28 not to breathe where I come from, can't complain. It's gonna take away the pain. In my thunder, stay away from it. You ain't got nothing to gain. The lose, cause yeah, you know it's all the same. My shorty on me, now she said I'll never finna change. So addicted to the fact that it ain't never been wanna talk to me. Can't sleep, that president, yeah, they be stalking me. Look on my way up in the crib all neat. They stack it, flip it, stack again, let's meet. Way overseas and talk some cheese and charcuterie espressos over lunch. You had no, but that's what I want. Sliding through your section, I ain't flexing, but I stunt. Heading to the studio, need Peruvian. Back from to Maui, did back into the lab. When I pray to God, he ain't even hit me back. Then I prayed again, he told me, let's go get a bag. I'm trying, Jennifer, you know I blew a couple racks. We working, Jennifer, return the good to the fact. Yo, I'm Jennifer, the had me in his back. I'm flying, Jennifer, I'm finally feeling like I'm back.
24. 24-inch rim, got it candy coated diamonds, this the leather so they recognize. And all them hating never empathize. They see you in a prize, they see you in a bag, they rather see you. They drive me crazy like De Niro in a cab. These party at your crib, come back and split your cab. That hot potato, major, them major. All cause your chain was dope, you made some.
One of the most unique sculptures you'll ever see, the Fist of Joe Louis at Hart Plaza. We're coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Olajuwon is out there with Bol. Then there's Stojakovic. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And for Detroit, on the front line, the talented duo of Griffin and Drummond. Rose is out there with Jackson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Olajuwon kicks to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Now here's Jackson. Left side, Griffin over Olajuwon. That shot by Griffin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And for Blake Griffin, always a great outside shooter for the power forward position, Greg, but he's in range the last few seasons.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Griffin go from a guy who might take 1-3 a game to someone putting up about 6 a night. The results have been there for him as he shoots a respectable rate from beyond.
And it's Rose missing. New Orleans with the ball. Johnson outside. They double-team Johnson. Over Jackson. Johnson's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Count it.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Johnson against Jackson. Johnson draws the double. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so just over a minute and a half played. Jackson with it. Brown outside. Here's Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. From deep. Tries again. And it's Griffin getting it to go.
Well, Griffin is going to come to the game with a certain attitude. And nights like this where he's going after domination, he can be dangerous.
Now here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Brown the pass to Jackson. Left side, Griffin. Brown outside. Drummond dishes to Rose. Over Bryant. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Rose. Griffin trying to get open. Rose gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Are you asking me, GA? I'm not sure.
Now here's Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Kennard, he's checked in for Detroit. And New Orleans also making a change. Anderson's checked in. Here's Kennard. Outside Rose. And the pass to Jackson. Over Johnson. And there's Jackson on the assist by Rose.
And that's the role they want for Rose. Getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Over Jackson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Anderson against Jackson. Griffin inside. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Johnson, the pass to Stojakovic. That one rolling around and runs out. Johnson against Jackson. He kicks it to Drummond. Here's Kennard. His 3-pointers off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. To the middle. Here's Anderson. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Hard time, but you make it look easy. Hard time, but you make it look easy.
Markeith Morris is checked in for Drummond. Newmoya comes in for Blake Griffin. Langston Galloway's checked in for Derrick Rose. And Tim Frazier's subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Kennard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Galloway. Fires the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He's going to punish you, Kevin, if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Johnson outside. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 10.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Galloway. Pass to Frazier. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
From deep 3-point range, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Detroit trails by 6. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Markieff Morris is out there with Doumbouya. And it's Galloway in at the shooting guard position. Here's Morris. It's blocked. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Passes it to Gafford. Back to Johnson. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Galloway. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Diallo. Johnson outside. Out of bounds.
Oh,
Detroit takes possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Brown's checked in. Bol, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Oh. Wrap it up, B. Light it up, B. I'm about to. Light it up, B. Cause that's what I was born to do.
Detroit trails by 9. Now, here's Doumbouya. No points in the game yet for him. Matthews with the steal. Petrovic with the pass to Johnson. Now the pass to Petrovic. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Doumbouya. Pass to Frazier. Brown outside. Here's Galloway. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And taken away by Johnson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's the three. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Pistons. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's New Orleans. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Three-pointer. And it's Johnson again missing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier the pass to Galloway. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, still trying to calibrate right now because he had 1 3 in the first quarter, but nothing since.
Johnson, good.
Timeout. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And really, few guys in the league are more unique than Bobo. Has length for days, but needs to add a tremendous amount of strength to guard his natural position.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Morris. Blake Griffin comes in for Doumbouya. Derrick Rose is checked in for Langston Galloway, and it's Jackson in for Tim Frazier. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Olajuwon's checked in for Bol. Kyle Anderson comes in for Diallo. Stojakovic is checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Kobe is subbed in for Petrovic.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Detroit trails by 20. And talking about Bol, his dad, Manute Bol, was known for his defense. That is not the case for his son.
Well, they're two completely different types of players. Bobo's game is about skill. He can handle, he can shoot. And for someone who's 7'2", he's a tremendous playmaker.
Johnson against Jackson. Johnson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Rose. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson against Jackson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And finally, with some offense, he stops a 17-0 run by New Orleans.
Johnson, good.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Jackson. Griffin looking it over. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 23. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now Jackson out left to the wing. Here's Griffin. Good D by Olajuwon.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there.
So as we can... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Now here's Jackson. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. We've got Stojakovic. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Chalk up 2 there. Drummond's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Johnson can't get it to go. The 3, and that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And here's Jackson, and stolen by Bull. Johnson outside. From the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brown. Got a hand on it, but they get it back. Here's Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Dumboy is checked in for Bruce Brown. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Stojakovic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Rose passes to Jackson. Back to Rose. Top of the key, Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Good D by Olajuwon.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Timeout.
Johnson's got 36.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Morris is checked in for Andre Drummond. Luke Kennard comes in for Blake Griffin. Langston Galloway's checked in for Rose. And Tim Frazier subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Frazier softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. On the wing, Stojakovic. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Frazier. Dumboya with it. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. That's good, and so Galloway with the assist. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's White. It's hauled in by Frazier. Passes it to Dumboya. There's the feed to Morris. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Detroit. Reggie Jackson comes in for Tim Frazier. Now here's Jackson. And there's the pass to Dumboya. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Galloway, the pass to Jackson. Back to Galloway. No good on the three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Reggie Jackson.
That's on Reggie Jackson.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Christian Woods checked in for Detroit. 1:31 left to play in the third. Kicks it to Jackson. Here's Galloway. Back to Jackson. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Petrovic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Galloway. The dish now to Drummond to the left side wing. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got his first points of the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Petrovic. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots over White. Here's Drummond. Over Diallo. And it's Drummond missing.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And so it's New Orleans up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Maker out there.
I didn't even do
then
that.
There's Brown. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Snell in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. It's stolen by Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Orleans. It's deflected. And another turnover here by Detroit.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And here's Johnson outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Rose. It's stolen by Johnson. There's the 3. Here's Green. They double team Johnson. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Johnson right side. Outside Matthews. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look here for Detroit. Markieff Morris comes in for Christian Wood. And Tim Frazier subbed in for Rose. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Matthews with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Launches a three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Frazier against Johnson. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Snell, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Brown outside. Out to the right wing. Now Maker. Frazier left side. Over Anderson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there, Kevin. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Johnson outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
The three. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
And it's Brown missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 39.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Frazier the pass to Morris. Poked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. From past the arc, the three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Lets it go from deep. And Anderson kicks to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
On the wing, Morris. He's covered by Anderson. Clock at 6. To end the drought. And Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got his first basket.
Beautiful timing, execution, great move to the rack.
Johnson against Frazier. Fires the three. They get it again. Anderson passes to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Outside Matthews. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 48.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Matthews with the steal. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Snell to the inside.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for White. And here's Frazier.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Frazier. And Frazier drops them both. It's stolen by Frazier. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Olajuwon is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Bull. And it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Johnson. Bull, the pass to Johnson. For three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Kevin, there's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The shot by Lowry, no good. And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. Johnson from outside. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And Lowry has it in the corner. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Johnson. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Lowry. To halt the run, and the Raptors miss again.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And over the last few seasons, Kyle Lowry's scoring trending downward. His assists increasing, though, dramatically, relying more on his teammates to get the job done.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And we've seen Lowry settling for more perimeter shots in recent years.
I mean, he's always had a great motor, but you have to adapt as you get older. Some back issues starting to creep in, and important for him to stay healthy along the way.
Hollis Jefferson's checked in for the Raptors. Left side Gasol. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Boy, the confidence of Gasol on the block is really impressive to see. I mean, once he gets good positioning, he goes right to work.
Johnson against Siakam. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Powell with it. Pass to Hollis Jefferson. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Johnson for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Hollis Jefferson. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Bryant lays it up and banks it in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Left side Gasol. Over Bull. No good from Gasol. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Van Vliet. And the pass to Gasol. They need this. Olajuwon with the block.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Johnson outside. Shoots from the corner. Passes to Bull. Back to Johnson. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. New Orleans leads by 17. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They're crashing the offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for New Orleans right now, Bol is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Anderson. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Toronto trails by 20. Stolen by Magic. To the left wing. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Check Diallo. He's checked in for Olajuwon. Johnson's gone 5 of 9 from deep, so some big numbers coming on his 3 ball. Anunoby kicks to Lowry. And good that time.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
On the wing, Johnson. Lowry covering. Pulls up on the wing. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. They double-team Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 27 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson against Lowry. And stolen by Bol. Dishes it to Johnson. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Long leg ass motherfucker.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Bol pulls it down.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Powell. No good that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Johnson against Lowry. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. And the Raptors with possession. And Greg, last season, the best scoring average of Serge Ibaka's career.
Even with a down year as far as his three-point shooting, Ibaka's still very efficient, getting more of his offense around the rim, playing some at the 5.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Some changes for Toronto. Marc Gasol's checked in for Anunoby. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Patrick McCaw. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Johnson from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 30 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Powell, the pass to Ibaka. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
He feeds it to Bryant. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Van Vliet. Here's the three. The rebound by Gasol. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. And Gasol now top of the key. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Ibaka. And the Raptors miss again. Beyond the arc. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Kobe. 36 points for Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Lowry and Powell, the guard. Siakam at power forward with Gasol at center. And it's Hollis Jefferson in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Lowry. Powell finds Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Johnson, that's for 2. Good work defensively by Lowry.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Can't hit the corner 3.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
From deep, Johnson, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
But Trey, the offensive rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Down low, here's Powell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got 5.
Really, it's a thing of beauty to watch Hollis Jefferson move the ball like that. I mean, he's a team-oriented guy who looks to make the pass as much as possible.
Johnson with it. Lowry picks him up. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. He has 5.
Man, you've really got to appreciate the versatility of Gasol. I mean, he's a big man with range. I love seeing him square up from deep.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Johnson for three. Bol kicks to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Here's Bol. Gasol with the steal. .149 left in the third. Here's Hollis Jefferson. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson for three. And he's good on the three ball. Johnson's got 51.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Lowry. Back to Gasol. Takes a three. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, Johnson drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 18 points just in the second half.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And Gasol gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Gasol. OG Anunoby comes in for Pascal Siakam. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Hollis Jefferson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Kyle Lowry. Ibaka, the pass to Powell. Here's McCaw. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a three. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Outside White. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots over VanVleet. White, good.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
And so it's New Orleans sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Matthews. Anderson is out there with Diallo. Then it's White, and it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Powell. That shot missing. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Anderson. Nice shot from the wing. Anderson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New Orleans. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's Miller on the wing, defended by Anderson. Here's Gafford. It's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Payne looking around. Powell kicks to Ibaka. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Here's White. and misses it off the right side of the rim. Powell against Anderson, and Toronto turns it over again. Johnson, he's checked in for Miller. And New Orleans also making a change. Okogie's checked in for Anderson. White drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
New Orleans making a switch here. Green's checked in. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Back to Payne. And here is Powell. Clock at 6. Takes it from 10. Ibaka, no luck. Matthews against Powell. For 3, Okogie. And the 3 ball is good. Okogie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's White. Doesn't go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Boucher. The teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Okogie. Shoots over Powell, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Now here's Payne. White covering. Left side, Ibaka. No good. Shot missing. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. White down low. Working on Payne. And it's White missing. White's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now here's Payne. White covering. That one drops for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
There's the pass to Boucher, and here is Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's White. Payne grabs the board. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Powell inside. Feeds it to Ibaka. Lays it up off the glass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Here's White, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And what stands out to me about White, he's confident but resourceful. He's going to find a way to help you win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne passes to Johnson. Out to Ibaka. The dish to Payne. Fires high post. And that one is off. White looking around. From deep. It's in.
Ooh, White.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Straight up. It's lit. 12. I'm 11 minutes away. I miss you all day. I'm 11 minutes away. So why don't you hear? Oh, wait, assist. 3-pointers? Okay. We got 500. I'm 11 minutes away. If you are there, I'm 11 minutes away. Why don't you hear?
shooting guard position, at 6'6" inches, number 8, Bogdanovich.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Bryant. Ole is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Stojakovic in at the small forward position.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Now here's Bogdanovich. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Outside, Fox. 6 to shoot. Back to Bogdanovich. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson against Fox. Outside, Kobe. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Johnson. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Johnson double team. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. So the Kings will take it the other way. Nobody near Barnes. The quick look, no good that time. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly.
The 7th overall pick in 2012 out of North Carolina. Harrison Barnes won a title in Golden State. Signed the big contract with Dallas, but yet to achieve the stardom that many predicted back in high school.
Fields checked in for the Kings. Anderson, he's checked in for New Orleans. Fox kicks to Hield. To the wing right side. Bagley with a wide open look. And it's off the back rim. No good. Greg, you look at Harrison Barnes. What's his best role?
I mean, Kevin, he's a hard worker, able to hit the spot up 3. Defensively, his strength gives him some versatility. Just a solid contributor.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. They double team Johnson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Olajuwon kicks to Anderson. Johnson from outside. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
But this is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Stojakovic against Barnes. Got a piece of it. And so it's New Orleans in control with it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Matthews. Johnson is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Marjanovic, and it's Gafford in at the 4. Now here's Hield. He's tightly guarded. Outside, Fox. Back to Hield. Taken away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Johnson against Fox. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Sacramento trails by 15. The feed to Len. Shoots over Marjanovic. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And some changes here for the Kings. Giles comes in for Rashad Holmes. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Heel. And New Orleans also making a change. Bowl, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Now here's Johnson. Fires for three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Fox against Johnson. Pass to Len. Back to Fox. Over Johnson. And that one goes long. New Orleans with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Perhaps the biggest breakout star last year from the 2017 draft class, De'Aaron Fox. Greg, he was sensational.
Kevin, the difference between a year one and a year two player was never displayed better than the improvement that Fox showed. His shot, vision, and decision-making all started to catch up to that incredible athleticism.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Barnes, he's checked in for Alex Len. And it's Bogdanovich in for Jabari Parker. Now, here's Fox. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 5 on the clock. Giles kicks to Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 21. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Fox. They get it back. Goes back up. Drained for 2 points. Johnson's got 20 points.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
To the inside. Here's Giles. And that time, also a missed shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this.
And so it's New Orleans.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kings team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Fox and Bogdanovich pair up at the 1 and the 2. Harrison Barnes is out there at Bialich, and it's Bagley in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And what just drops your jaw, Chris, with Fox is just how quick he gets up and down the floor.
Yeah, he's an absolute bullet once he gets out in transition. A good amount of his points come from just beating everyone else down the floor when he pushes the tempo.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Johnson.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Barnes. Stojakovic against Fox. They get a hand on it and taken away by Johnson. And New Orleans pushing it up now. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Kings. The pass to Fox. Barnes outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson against Fox. Johnson right side. Here's Bowl. It's stolen by Bagley. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. A three from Bogdanovich. Buries the long-range jumper. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
The three-point shot is wet. Bogdanovich looking calm, cool, and collected whenever he pulls up from there.
Johnson, the pass to Bowl. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Johnson kicks to Stojakovic. Johnson draws the double. Back to Stojakovic. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Stojakovic. That's now 32 points for Johnson.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now Barnes. No points in the game yet for him. From deep. Off target. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. New Orleans on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Marjanovic. Petrovic is out there with White. Then it's Matthews. And it's Gafford in at the power forward position. He misses the free throw.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Here's Farrell. White covering. Farrell looking around. Puts it up from 12. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Gafford misses.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Back to Bazemore. Pass to Farrell. Three-pointer on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Farrell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. White the pass to Petrovic. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. The Kings making a switch here. Giles is checked in. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for New Orleans. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Farrell. Pass to Parker. 6 to shoot. Bazemore on the wing. Offline with his 3. To the paint. Knocked away. Holmes with the steal. Parker with a clean look. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here's Petrovic, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul that goes against Sacramento.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Joseph, he's checked in for Parker. Here's Farrell. White covering. Pass to Giles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you see flashes of brilliance with Harry Giles. And eventually, Chris, you think he'll put it all together.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I do, Kevin. He missed so much time in both college and his entire rookie year. I mean, a little behind the curve in that regard, but the talent is clear. And there was a reason why he was once the top-rated player in his draft.
And the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Matthews is checked in. Here's White. Sacramento grabs the miss. Joseph down low. Kicks to Len. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bazemore. No one around him. Knocks down the three ball.
Bazemore.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for New Orleans. Here's White. He's off from 17 feet. And here's Bazemore. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by...
Take me.
Full of Africans where they try to play us for the role right now. Leading all my people in the struggle on the boat, we're trying to hustle past the fork in the road right now. All my ready for the call, all I gotta do is push the button and they gonna hold me down. Build an empire like Silhouette, feeling like Didier, focus on the road right now. Always had the beats on lock, now I got the flow on lock. To the top, full Kendrick on the clock. That's a violence, I know shot. I ain't never on the block. I was just passing.
goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Olajuwon. Kobe is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Bull in at the 5. Now here's Morant. Here's Valanciunas. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And last season, Jonas Valanciunas averaging the fewest minutes of his career. Greg, at the same time, he was playing the best basketball of his career.
I mean, his scoring per minute through the roof. Rebounding at a career high level. He can dominate inside, especially at that offensive end.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Now Jackson in the corner. Winslow with it. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. That one no good. Great D that time from Stojakovic. On the wing, Johnson. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Johnson. Shoots the 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. For the 3. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Here's Morant. Jackson finds Brooks. Winslow against Stojakovic. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here is Stojakovic. The 3 from Johnson. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. Looking for the first basket of the game. Stojakovic against Winslow. Passes it to Morant. There's the triple. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Johnson. 6 points for him. On the wing, Johnson. A 3 ball. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are just getting a lot of second chance opportunity.
Now here's Morant. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm a sleeper type of nigga, but my band bigger.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Anderson dishes to Jang. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Johnson. Lock at 6. Anderson outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. New Orleans leading by 9. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Jones. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Searching for their first points of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there, Clark showing a little burst, trying to create some offense. He has the athleticism, and the defense isn't necessarily expecting it.
And so Clark nails both of them.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double.
I got a beautiful smile. Honestly,
and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Matthews. Magic Johnson is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Jang, no luck. New Orleans leading by 10. And here's Johnson outside. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Here's Clark. Matthews with the steal. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Johnson, that's for 2. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense and put it on time and on target.
And the shooting guard, Wesley Matthews, a terrific defender who has no hesitation, Greg, in taking that long 3.
A pretty good combination. Weathered an Achilles tear back in 2015, but has remained a steady rotation player.
Jones against Johnson. Over Jones. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love, Greg, is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So both teams changing it up here. Now here's Morant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look, Kevin, you know this. There's a long history of great players coming out of Lithuania, and Valanciunas right there with the best of them. Remember, back in 2012, this guy was the MVP of the Lithuanian Basketball League.
Here's Johnson. He's got 19. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Memphis trails by 18. Here's Morant. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The pass to Morant. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And stolen by Bull. Johnson left side, takes the three. Here's Elijah. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 25. Shot clock at 5. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 28.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Valanciunas against Marjanovic. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. Allen's shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's New Orleans. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's Johnson. From past the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
So it's the Grizzlies now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Tipped away. Stolen by Stojakovic. Johnson outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The Grizzlies on offense. Morant passes to Brooks. He feeds it to Valanciunas. The fadeaway. Count that one.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
Johnson for three. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Winslow with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And a missed layup.
And last year, a bit of a pivot for Justice Winslow in terms of his game. Found one of the better ways he could contribute to the team is through his developing playmaking skills.
The dish to Morant. Sinks the triple. Morant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for Winslow, he filled in at the point when Dragic was injured last season.
And Winslow looked really comfortable in that playmaking role. We know he struggled with his shooting, but when he can contribute with his passing, it adds another layer to his game.
And here's Morant after Magic Johnson hits the three. Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Elijah. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Johnson wide open. He fires. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is New Orleans. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From downtown, that shot is off. Ball kicks to Johnson. Over Morant. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And so it's Memphis with it. Winslow finds Jackson. And here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by Johnson. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. They get it back. And another shot. And so it's New Orleans sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
And Greg, nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's New Orleans. With it. So for New Orleans right now, White is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Matthews in at the small forward spot.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Memphis with the ball. Outside, Jones. Jackson passes to Jones. He's off on that one. Good D by Matthews. White with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Jang. Here's Anderson. No good that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss. New Orleans dictating the flow. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And that one drops for them.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Jones against White. Lets it go from 11. Here's Marjanovic. Shakes him. And Marjanovic with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Allen kicks to Jones. Pass to Jang. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Zhang's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the thought was Zhang would never be much of a scorer, but I think he's changing people's minds.
And it's White missing.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Allen, that's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
White looking around. There's 1:26 left in the game. Over Jones. That one off the back iron and out. Memphis with the ball. And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans making a switch here.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Allen's shot is off. Anderson outside. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it, Greg? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And out of UCLA, forward Kyle Anderson. They call him slow-mo. Why is that?
Well, I mean, not the most athletic player. It's his size and IQ for the game, though, that makes him so effective.
Jackson, he's checked in for Allen. Green, he's checked in for New Orleans. Okogie comes in for Kyle Anderson. And the basket by Okogie.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork, GA. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Melton. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside, White. From the arc. Here's Green. Now Matthews. Trains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, you better stay locked and attached to Wesley Matthews' hip, because if you give him room off the pick and roll, he will bury you.
Jackson has the open look. Passes it to Melton. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Greg Anthony.
I say so. Mad cause my cash way more. Gotta have it paid. Meet me at the stop about a fake. I ain't no hip hop god, no. I ain't no hip hop savior, no. I ain't yet. I'm major. Space. Go one play, get my stats up. I'm gonna make moves, rookie. Let's go catch up. No, we can't match up.
I say so. Mad cause my cash way low. In the lab, gotta have it, bro. Meet me at the stop about my beat. Hey. Hey, I've been chasing that. I've been chasing that. I've been chasing that. I've been chasing that. So they wanna give me back. Told that back. I've been chasing that. I've been chasing that.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Griffin is out there with Kennard. Then it's Rose, and it's Wood in at the 5. Now here's Johnson. The 3. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Kennard, defended by Stojakovic. Kennard's shot is off. And Kennard came into the league viewed mostly as a shooter, but he's been able to provide much more than that.
I mean, better than you think when he puts the ball on the floor. Learning how to lean into defenders and step back to open up the shot is a better playmaker than he gets credit for, and we should see him take on a larger role as he develops.
Johnson gets the bucket.
In entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Now here's Rose. Left side, Griffin. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Johnson double teamed. Bull kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Kobe. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
New Orleans making some changes here. Anderson, he's checked in for Bull. And Petrovic subbed in for Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now.
Oh.
They get it back. And it's in there.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Detroit trails by 13. Rose in the post. Johnson's there. And they get it. And too long on the shot. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. A different look here for Detroit. John Henson comes in for Blake Griffin. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Rose. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. The pass to Henson. And John Henson with the slam.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Henson kicks to Galloway. Brown dishes to Galloway. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Henson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Johnson's got the ball. They grab their own miss. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Marjanovic. Magic Johnson is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Matthews, and it's Gafford in at the 4 slot. Here's Snell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Snell finds Brown. And Doumbouya now top the key. This one for 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Puts it up. The shot missing. And the Pistons now going the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this. Some changes for New Orleans. Bol comes in for Marjanovic. And it's Bryant in for Petrovic. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Christian Woods checked in for Henson. Griffin comes in for Doumbouya. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Rose in for Langston Galloway. Bol kicks to Johnson. Pass to Bol. From deep three-point range, that's good from Johnson on the assist by Bol. And that's now 18 points for Johnson. Detroit trails by 17. Rose passes to Wood. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Kennard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From deep. Snell, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have the confidence. You have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
He kicks to Rose. Passes to Wood. Now the pass to Kennard. Pulls up. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Pistons making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in. Got that one up quick. 21 points for Johnson.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Johnson against Rose. Inside. Wood passes to Griffin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Johnson draws the double. Back to Olajuwon. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Rose. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Griffin can't get it to go in. Johnson from outside. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-3 run. And we'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. We've got Rose. Wood out there with Griffin. And it's Kennard in at small forward. Johnson against Rose. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And taken away by Magic. Jacks up a 3. Here's Olajuwon. The 3 from Johnson. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here's Mikhailuk. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Rose in the post, defended by Stojakovic.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Johnson left side, launches it. Rebound, Detroit.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the shot is down. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
On the wing, Johnson, defended by Griffin. Johnson, double team. Right wing, pocket 6. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Griffin passes to Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Johnson, the pass to Bull. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Rose. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Bull. 34 points for Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And stolen by Bull. From the corner. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Detroit with the ball. Rose. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Marjanovic checked in for Bull. Kyle Anderson comes in for Elijah Wan. Matthews, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. And Petrovic subbed in for Kobe. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. Tony Snell's checked in for Detroit. Here's Johnson. He's got 36. Releases. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Now here's Brown. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Out to the right wing. And Anderson kicks to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. No good. And so it's New Orleans out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Petrovic is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Matthews. And it's Gafford in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Doumbouya. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doumbouya's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pistons. Here's Johnson. Gets to the corner and buries it.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so Galloway with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Now Doumbouya. Rebounded by Gafford. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Johnson right side. Johnson double teamed. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. Johnson's shot is off. Detroit with the ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Here's Galloway. Henson the pass to Galloway. Here's Brown. Looking for Henson. He gets it there. He can't get that one to fall. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. .146 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh.
Here's Henson. And slam dunk by Henson.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson double team. Passes it to Petrovic. Puts up a three. Here's Anderson. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Henson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Brown. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Johnson outside. Johnson draws the double. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 47 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Kings checked in for Dumboya, and it's Brandon Knight in for Brown. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Okogie, the pass to Marjanovic.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Galloway. White covering. Here's Galloway. Beyond the arc. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you later.
everybody involved. And it seems like GTA 5, which is in the same umbrella as NBA 2K because it's owned by the same company, is doing the same thing when the PS5 launches. PlayStation Plus members on PlayStation 4 will also receive 1 million in their GTA 5 online accounts. Look. GTA 5 Online is free with PS5 launch. Rockstar Games announced that PlayStation 5 owners will get GTA 5 Online for free at launch when the game comes out to Sony's next-gen console. And that gives me hope, because every summer since 2K16, I've been thinking to myself, I hope 2K does it again. And they haven't. But here's to some more hope, because they're not closed to the idea. Because something like that definitely has to be signed off by the up and ups. And it seems like they just did that for GTA 5. So I'm hoping, here's to hoping, summer could be lit this year. For our next story of the day, ladies and gentlemen, there was a whole bunch of rumors and shenanigans going on. You know what I'm saying? Because people just want to know the information. And we haven't heard not a goddamn thing about NBA 2K21. So Ronnie got to talking on Twitter. This is what he said. Enjoying the so-called experts tweet this morning. Do me a favor, everyone. Let's remember forever going forward how informed they were in the future. Next time baseless info gets out there. So he's taking a whole lot of shots at different people just making up rumors. I don't even know who he's referring to here. I should know as Agent Beams are, but I don't know. Maybe I need to get better at my job. Ronnie, you've done that before too. What are you talking about? Remember, guys, his famous words, and I quote, "That's not the neighborhood, but you guys can think whatever you want."
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a second try. Can't just forget that. So I don't know who those people were spreading rumors that morning. Ronnie 2K was letting you know you might have done the same in the past. Anyway, that definitely means that they're ready to share some kind of info, and they obviously didn't really get to that in a moment. Ronnie 2K was on stream though, and somebody clipped him saying this.
We always come out of the fall by Team 2K, so I don't understand what you're asking me. Team 2 confirmed it's fall. But, you know.
Now, I don't remember Take-Two confirming it, and because there's so much chaos going around in the world, it's very reasonable to expect that there might be a delay, which is, I guess, what people were asking Ronnie in the stream. But Ronnie here is saying that they've already confirmed, even though it seems like this is the first confirmation people were getting about NBA 2K21's release in the fall. Complex Sports put out the... Actually, you know what's crazy? I don't trust screenshots of tweets, because it could have just been inspect elemented, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is what the alleged tweet says, Ronnie said. When a game is so well made, there's usually no reason to delay. I don't think he said that. I genuinely believe that's cap. No, I don't believe it. Ronnie wasn't playing though when he said 2K21 info was going to be released. We'll get to that a little bit later, but before we do, for the best story of the day. Man, I don't know how much more of these I'm going to do. Probably the last one, to be honest with you, because the drama doesn't feel like it's going to end. But Nick the Bulls fan is back in the drama, obviously an OG content player. A lot of people think he's going off the rails. And I'm going to keep it a beam with you. I'm trying not. Agent Zeros told me to tell y'all he's trying not to get involved in this. I already have so much going on right now. I really don't need to be dragged into some more drama. I'm taking a step back and let them handle this one. All Agent Beam starts the day. What I'm doing is reporting the news, man. Just know that. This is what Nick Bulls man had to say. Chris' move is the sole reason why the community is so toxic. When you have a toxic dad, the kids tend to follow suit. Please think about what I just said, and think about the fact that you probably can't remember the last time Smooth did a collab. I thought this was hilarious. Y'all might find it hilarious too. So, Wes sent me a screenshot right here, man. We got AMP Davis. He said, "Hi, I'm Davis," with the little corny simp emoji, right? And it was to a beautiful woman. Wow, dying. Just 10 out of 10 woman. You know what I'm saying? Davis should shoot his shot. Now, Duke in the reply says, "A grown-ass man using this emoji is sus." I've been trying to tell him, bro, you can't use that. That's all there is to the story.
research reports indicate that this market is going to be worth a staggering 110 billion.
motherfucker. Oh gosh.
Nice car. They got a nice job. They got the little pretty little red bone. She got the long hair. You know, she got a wash and set. Hair done, nail done, everything dead. And you, Mr. Real Nigga, you locked up and they won't let me out. Oh, locked up. Looking stupid. Talking about when I come home, I'm still gonna be the man at Harlem. Looking like Alpo, flabby, and sick. Come on, man.
Oh my.
Hopefully the real Google late. Y'all keep on tuning into these clown ass niggas on YouTube that don't know nothing about the streets and they can't give you nothing. We need the police. If you do not have the police, we are doomed. Young Jeezy is a bird. You're a bird. He don't give a fuck about the hood. Never been impressed by the hood. He done moving on up. He moved up like the Jeffersons and left your ass behind. We gonna sit up there and think he gonna call some shots. We don't want your politics. He prepping y'all the conversation. Nobody told me to say this. I'm just saying this because nobody. Why you have to tell nobody that nobody told you to say this, nigga? We know somebody told your punk ass to say this. Why would you want to take Trump out of office, young GZ? He the only president that ever gave stimulus checks to black people. Ever. Do you realize in America, black people, that this little funds,
Get down.
people that we don't know about when they pay certain things for them, there's accounts for them that we never got access to. Trump made sure when he took care of poor white, he took care of poor black too. So let's keep that in mind because we're getting ready to go to phase 2 of this coronavirus and everything else that they sicking on us. Keep that shit in mind. I'd rather deal with my enemy that I know is my enemy than a is my family. I didn't notice this whole time I was beefing with him. His family, like, really married into my family. I didn't notice this is why I was sparse with me. But the shop side is not a business side letter. We ain't got no beef no more. Even the black people are sitting up there making videos, egging the beef back on. Like, yo, so you really want to see us kill each other? Because Sai got money. He got long bread. You think he can't pay to get a nigga hit?
Oh my gosh.
When you get supermarkets, they don't go according, it doesn't go according to the lands that you're from. So something that's good for this person over here, maybe mom over here, ain't good for you because they don't come from the lands where you was raised or the lands that where you come from in your DNA. So certain things, people be like, yeah, they can eat broccoli. Broccoli's not good for everybody. Understand that. They study your DNA. They tweaked it out, like the mad scientists there is. So now when you go outside, it's just something like, you know the weirdest feeling in the world? When you go into a project area, elevator. I got in an elevator for homicide. Yo, I swear to God, back in the days, FBI, I don't have no guns no more. I don't live that life no more. But when I was younger, yo, I got into the elevator on Webster Ave, 1458. I was going to see Grandma, Geneva. I was going to see my grandma. Yo, I was stuck in between two white homicides. You knew they was homicide, and they standing there looking at me, and I'm playing the innocent little kid role because I had two guns in my front and one in my back, and they standing there looking at me like shit searching. So they started questioning. I'm stuttering. Where you live at? So I gave them, my mother's address. Matter of fact, this is when I came home for the first set of bodies I went to jail for. Where you at? I live in Long Island. Where at? Now they asked me because they want to hear what town, like this nigga lying. So I say Elmont because my mother moved out of Bronx River into Far Rockaway thinking she was going to get me. If I came home, she was praying that I came home from jail. She thought that she was going to get me out of the Bronx. She just wanted to get out of the Bronx. She moved to Far Rockaway, the worst hellhole you could ever. Far Rockaway is where they dump the worst of the worst motherfuckers on this planet Earth. Far Rockaway is worse than Little Rock, Arkansas. It's worse than anything. She moves out there. That's a whole other story to get into. All the shit that I had to get into by fearless. So I'm sitting there telling the officers in the elevator, and Elmont, because my mother moved out to Elmont, and they looked at me, and I had a magazine in my hand, twiddling like a little kid. Like, these niggas got me. They let me get off the elevator, and I'm knocking on the door, going to Gamma. I'm going to Gamma's house. Not Gamma, Grandma, motherfucker. Y'all new motherfuckers got to be Gamma. Like, no, we don't want Gamma. That's what's wrong with the hood. We got Gamma, the Instagram bitch. We want Grandma, the collard green cooker. Huh? For those of us that was eating pork back in the days, we wanted that them ham hocks. Huh? I don't eat that shit no more. We wanted that fried chicken. Grandma, you know that fucking macaroni and cheese? Bitch, we don't want Gamma. Put Grandma back. There was something special that came with Grandma back in the days. Gamma? I hate you Gamma bitches. Gamma. I'm Gamma. No, I hate you bitches. Really, really like you bitches. Bring back Grandma. Bring back that soul food. That's what we missing. We lacking. Truth of the matter is, people. Everybody watching, I want y'all to understand something, right? I need for you to understand. If we do not fix the black household, the family structure, we are doomed.
Oh my gosh.
If we don't get back to praying that demonic energy out of our children, we are doomed. If we do not cut back on the internet, because now you got this demonic energy that's coming from this internet where these children that ain't never even been through a fist fight in the hood, live in good house, good communities, they committing suicide because the internet is telling them that they're depressed when they
cake from the jar just real quick. I felt like sleep. I got them thing in the oven.
whatever. So I FaceTime my mom, and I saw her, and I didn't like what I seen. You know, and my mom been through so much. It's like I keep telling myself now, you know, I don't want my moms to die, but if God is ready to take her, let her go. Because I can't see her suffer no more. She's suffering. My mother's a fucking tough. She's one of the toughest motherfuckers I've seen. And it's like, to have tubes down your throat, you got tubes down your throat. Oh, it's a crazy sight. So, you know, it is what it is, man. We all go through our shit. I don't hide who I am. And I don't care what nobody think about me. I don't put myself in a prison of anybody's thoughts of what they feel about me, what they got to say about me. I don't do that. I don't do that. I live and I let live. I got my own opinion, you can have yours. Just keep it to yourself. I don't need it. Mavs B, GSPIV. Let's get those likes up. Praying for your mom's family. Thanks. I appreciate that, fam. What you think about George Floyd? What brother you own knows it? Waits for the police to show up after somebody told him he was going to call the police on them. It doesn't sound right. I've been said that. I'm not even talking about that nigga, no, Mr. Porn Star. I ain't even talking about that nigga no more. I'm done with him. I already seen what they did and how they did us and how they led us where they wanted us to be. They led us to the slaughterhouse. I ain't letting them slaughter us no more. Let's get to work. That's what we're gonna do. 6ix9ine got these industry cats pressed. I mean, what really should have them pressed is the fact that they're not doing no shows no more. They can't do no shows no more. So what really, honestly speaking, what you see going on right now is celebrities is moving over to YouTube. You got Lil Wayne with a podcast. What is that little ugly dumb nigga gonna talk about? Lil Wayne got a podcast, and it's crazy because it's like, yo, you can't do shows, so now
honestly. I went right back to sleep after you left the window. They got 2 more joints.
Right. The Constitution gave you the right to defend yourself and fight back. If a police is killing black people, that makes him a terrorist under the Constitution. If a police officer is killing black people, it makes him a terrorist. If a police officer kills a black person unjustly, and the black community don't go get justice on their own, shut the fuck up. No marching. When somebody kills your family member, your king, you don't go get a picket sign. You don't go march. You don't do the my song to speak about it. That's pussy. My song comes from Kingsbridge. My song comes from Selby. It comes from the Bronx. He knows the rules to the game. Hit a killer, he a killer. That goes for the terrorist police that's killing people innocently. The law says, the Constitution, that you have a right to get rid of the terrorists. You have the right to be armed. You have the right to defend yourself. When somebody kills your king, your brethren, your homie, you don't sit up there and march and protest. You air their ass the fuck out. How many times I gotta keep sitting up there saying that? Air their ass out. I'm not picking it. I don't want to be nitty picking it. We shall overcome. The fuck out of here, man. That's not me. I'm not a picky nigga. No bastards, no pigs, no faces, police go dance to it. That niggas need to go dance to it. Do the watch and shit. No bastards, no pink. Now make that. The fuck out of here. That might as well do the kid and play. Hola, hey. Don't nobody respect your picket sign. You come up to my house with a picket sign. Talking about no justice, no pink. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spit right on your son. Get the fuck out of here. When you dealing with a killer only respects a killer. This is Sparta. You ever seen 300? You came into my house. You assaulted my queen and you kicked him in that hole. You come to my shit. I wish I could play that on the screen right now while I'm saying this. You come to my house. It's gonna be like 300. The movie 300. You come to my house with the body of dead skeletons on your chains, and you insult my queen. You kick that nigga dead in the hole. You come to my house with a picket sign. Talking about no justice, no peace, no wasted police. I'ma spit dead in your face like, got him! Don't nobody respect a fucking coward. You hit a killer to be a killer. That's it. That's the rules. Ain't no in between. He made your brother cry. He made your mother cry. You make his mama cry. He took your son. You take his ass. Take his son too. We go body for body. We don't go body for picket signs. Tell that nigga my song I said we don't go body for picket signs. When the bodies drop, you don't pick up the picket sign. Nah, I ain't with that. Nope. Peace, unity. Have you seen the movie Bushwick? And you concerned about New York going down as the merchant states? Salute, bro. I gotta see that. I haven't seen it yet, fam. Journey of Truth. Albert Pike gave them the blueprint.
You want them last 2?
WG. I bet I saw HC many years ago at a Zulu event.
And these 2
It was a
are
cool little my friend
I
there
mean,
said,
fresh and
that
soft
guy
like
right
that.
there,
I mean, soft and make it fresh for you.
he
Like
don't play around.
just gotta wash them.
Oh, that's how
I just wanted to sleep late this morning, baby. My mom called me 4 times, man. Just trying to let me sleep in everything.
The Q movement using the clips of you talking truth to the kids after the looting. The true leaders keep speaking the truth. Oh wow, you need to tag me to that footage. I need that footage. I want to see that footage. I want to see that footage, fam. So tag me to that on Instagram, please, if you can. Tag me to that. I want to see that. Wow, they using my footage when we out there talking to
That's me just taking out the thing and break it.
It's crazy because y'all don't realize, like, that's one of the realest videos I ever did in my life. That is the realest video because I couldn't make that up. Those kids really was out there. I didn't know they was going to be there. And I'm like, yo, I'm just going through. And I didn't expect it because I said, you know what? Let me go outside. And I was a little bit nervous because I was outside that night. I was scared to death because I was in between a law
Oh, sleepy.
This movement is true. If Hillary Clinton and all of them killed these children and they were house arrest instead of federal prison, they were house arrest after killing children. I think that they're negotiating or got evidence on what they'll never be able to use on each other or get illegal. I think they ought to get illegal deals now because there's no way in hell Hillary Clinton and all the rest of them are going to be sex offenders, right? And still be home on probation or ankle bracelets. Nah, they're being accused of murder,
Swing the ball, nigga.
killing children, breaking their brothers.
The fuck? Oh, Michael Jordan not that bitch.
House arrest for those types of crimes. Now that's something you gotta think about. The only reason why you don't hear, why would we have to guess? When Epstein went to jail, he got locked up. When Weinstein went to jail, he got locked up all over the news. Everybody saw it. These are millionaires. Why is everybody else's indictment secret and quiet? If they really didn't get locked up, they're negotiating evidence on each other, and that's why it's quiet. That's what I think. That's the closest you're gonna get to the truth. And then nobody else gonna break it down like that. Especially from the end of the valley. Yes. That's all my name is pronounced as Dutch, but I spell it Dutch. Much respect. Keep the money on the streets with the truth. Most definitely, fam. Appreciate you bitches. Pause for this walk. Show you the truth. Albert White said, over, yeah, for social. Calism by humorous and pro-homosexuality. That's just the way I feel. I could never agree with that. World War III starts with the end of the world. World War III started, it been started. World War III started when America got rid of Saddam Hussein. It was to get rid of the people, the enemies, the people that had their home, that wasn't going up under the world then. They got rid of Saddam Hussein, went over to Afghanistan, destroyed the Taliban, which is the army that they built. They destroyed the Taliban. They destroyed Gaddafi. They had to get rid of anybody that wasn't going to participate. Gaddafi was going to be back the world currency because they thought peace was a new world currency coming, and he was going to back it with Africa's gold. So they killed him, and now China's over there taking over. They killed him, and now China's over there taking over. So China is leading the way in the new world order because China is the most ruthless, right? China just got rid of their one-child policy, which is something that America's been working hard to do since the world was born, right? But all over Black America.
Oh, what is you
So China is the master of this demonic world order, and they're the leader because China has more wars and more control over their people. China is murdering black people because they like it. America is scared to do that because America realizes that in order to do that, they have to kill off the black race too. And white people will not have it. Black people are pussy.
what, man?
White people run up in a federal building with their guns like, what y'all say? I'ma say it again. Black people are some pussy. What pistol he got locked up after he killed all the black people? He got locked up in Harlem with 3 guns in his waist. Named Ishi Malachi. He put his hands up his arms, closed, and throw him in jail like a fucking sucker. 4 white boys went up in the federal buildings a few times
Crazy. Let me get my dime, boy. How? Give me party.
Frankie's.
in the hood because kids is we need the police. We just need police. Black police. And then even with that, you always got some black police officer that got his ass beat his whole life in high school, and now he want to be a police officer in the hood because he got a gun. He want to be whooping dudes worse than the white officers. So you can't even run with black police officers. Because my thing is for some of us to become police in our own community to become police. My thing is to have the police overturn this felon shit. Because when you're a felon, you can't do nothing. I'm a felon. I would love to become a police officer to clean my hood up. Because I'm not going to be biased. You ain't going to be running around just sitting up there throwing old folks down the goddamn street robbing them for their disability check. You're not going to sit if it's time to clean the hood up. It's time to clean the hood up. Yes, I sold drugs in the past. My favorite thing in the world is robbing people. I'm a stick-up kid. I love robbing people. I absolutely love robbing people. And honestly speaking, I'd be tempted if somebody sat up there and said, yo, that nigga Joey over there, he got 100,000 of drug money because I love robbing. I love robbing drug dealers. Only drug dealers. If you selling drugs, I will still rob to this fucking day. Only reason why I don't, because I got kids now when I try to. But if you're a drug dealer, I'll rob the shit out of you. If you make legal money, that's yours. If you make illegal money, we gotta share that, my nigga. You're killing the people. I want you. Give me that money. I love robbing people. I haven't done it in a long time because I don't live like that no more. But that's how I feel. You're killing the community. Of course I'm gonna rob you. You got kids going to foster care. Of course I'm gonna rob you. Before you decide that y'all wanna, like, if you're gonna really, really fight for something, man, take the hood back. Take the hood back. Start raising our kids, not to kill our kids. Teach your children not to kill my children. I already taught my children not to kill your children. How about that? Teach your sons to love my daughters. I already taught my daughters to love your sons. How about that? Let's talk about it. I'm here for the knowledge I saw. Don't let them distract you, bro. If y'all don't like HC, get out of here. Damn. Babs being things responsible for this world. They can't leave me alone. They can't leave me alone. They love me. The haters love me. They keep my numbers up. Shout out to the 3,500 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do for y'all today? Because I told y'all when they broke into my car, they took all my stuff that I had, my camera, my little camera equipment, and I had my calling phone in there. So what I'm gonna do, this phone is broke right now, so I'm gonna temporarily turn this phone on. So the next time I go live, I can start taking
Oh my God, it's magic, isn't it? I smell it. It smells like cheap cologne and whiskey. My favorite. I never thought a Galaxy Opal would disappoint me, but here we are. Well, the good news is I pulled a Galaxy Opal. In fact, I pulled two, which means I do not have to buy an NBA jersey of a player I don't respect. That's very good. Third box. Let's get what we're here for. Oh, man, I really do the things I'll do for that magic. I will do things. Bro. breaths to fresh air. And here we go. Last pack on the 7th box. And it's not looking good. It's not. Bro, what happened? Doesn't have a jersey. So I guess I'll be purchasing a men's Boston Celtics Paul Pierce graphic t-shirt. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I can't believe I'm purchasing this. I can't. I have to set limits after this. This is getting insane. 8th box. Can't believe that we were pulling 2 Galaxy Opals a box, and now we haven't got one in forever. What is going on? What is this RNG? Last pack in the 8th box. I don't know. What? We're picking up a Donkey Draymond Green Golden State Warriors jersey, and I thankfully found one on sale. The most annoying part is it doesn't even come in the right size. You know what? I don't even care if it doesn't fit. Oh, it comes in blue? Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. 9th box. 3rd pack, 9th box. I don't get it. I truly, this is nuts. This is just truly, this is nuts. What? Last pack, 9th box. Guess what? It isn't. Yes, this isn't. I haven't pulled a Galaxy Opal in so long that I'm questioning if I did something I wasn't supposed to. Did I press the wrong button? Carl Malone, Purple Hardwood Classic Team Name Nation. There was no jersey, actually, that's a lie. There was one Carl Malone jersey, and it was $600. And even I have limits. Thankfully, it's also on sale. Gotta take advantage of that because we're buying a lot of trash right now. This is the biggest pile of it all. 10th box, go, please. I have nothing. I have nothing unless I get a go here. Why did you give me so much gimme at the beginning? Give me more. Last pack, 10th box. Dude, me and my gang hate Rudy Gobert. I'm literally running out of players. I'm actually running out of players I hate. 12th box. I think something's changed. This wasn't how it started. Something is dead ass changed. It's getting silly. This is truly getting silly. I don't get it. We've opened 12 boxes. I haven't seen a Galaxy Opal in forever. We are getting a Matt Barnes Infant Dallas Mavericks. Oh, it's Harrison Barnes? I thought this was Matt. You know what? I now hate Harrison Barnes. You were just caught in the crossfire. Add to cart. We're going into our 13th box. Here we go. 13th box. That's unlucky. I haven't seen a Galaxy Opal in so long anyway. Last pack. 13th. Brown faces. Can I get some brown faces, some sad faces, some crying faces, some depressed faces, some pissed faces? Carmelo Anthony. Oh my, it's a 2XL. You know what? I don't even care at this point. Just add it. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. Sorry, didn't select a song. Oh, only one left. Lucky me. We are now going into our 14th box. I don't get it. Something is seriously going on. I'm gonna have to get an undercover agent, and I know a few. I sure do. They are ready to work. They are ready to work on this case. Trust me. Order submitted. 14 boxes today. And I got 5 Galaxy Opals. 4 of them are Jimmy Butler. And the other one, I don't remember, what was the other one? Such a weird feeling. I start off so good. And then it just, the worst streak I've ever had. This just sucks. Oh my God, I gotta know. I only needed 2 cards. Only needed 2 cards? Wait a guess I'm gonna sell a couple shoes. I have 9 minutes and 8 seconds. We're in. 6 minutes remaining. Pray I get this 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Because we've got from the Seattle Supersonics. I just remembered I don't care about this car at all. This is a placeholder. You're literally a pawn. You're a pawn for something bigger. Tall guy, Slim Jim, Flat Earth, Midget, King, Midget 2, Change. I don't know who you are. Asparagus, greatest sector ever. I don't really care about you, and you suck. Wall these cars together equal one. Collection reward redeemed. Yes, yes. Of course it is. Are you ready for real this time? Because we have what some consider the greatest player in the history of basketball. He is a 6-time NBA champion, a 6-time MVP, 19-time All-Star. He's the Rookie of the Year, a 2-time scoring champion, a rebounding champion, a 4-time block leader, and the all-time scoring leader. That is right. King of the Skyhook, Galaxy Opal, center power forward, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar out here today. But this is a GOAT Opal. This is the GOAT from the Lakers, and there's the autograph to prove it. You know what? I don't care if it's forged. I only care about the card stats. I don't even know them. 3, 2, 1, flip it! Oh, yeah. 99 offense, 99 defense. Age 29. Years pro 20. Kareem came into the league when he was 9. The grades! Oh! A+, 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 A+. 62 hoops! Kenzichu, corner specialist, difficult shots, pick and pop, active bat, relentless finisher, post-spin technician, brick wall, drop zipper, put back boss, volume shooter, floor general, break, star, lob, city finish, tireless, tuner, dimer, pickpocket, rim protector, pick dodger, chase down artist, box, clamp, defensive leader, hard pressure, interceptor, intimidator, lightning, reflexes, moving truck, off ball, pass, rebound, chaser, pogo, stick, post move, locked up, tireless, defender, trapper, worm, back down, punisher, consistent finisher, contact finisher, cross key, score, deep hooks, pick and roller, fancy ball work, fast break finisher, giant slayer, pro touch, showtime, reach extender, red, white bailout, downhill, dream shake, quick drop, base of base, hot start, quick first step, on zone, on a green machine, tight handles, unpluggable, clutch shooter, dead eye, defense, but Reigns! What? This has a 99. No, sorry, I was gonna say 99 everything. Only a 97 3-point. I expected higher. It's Kareem. 3-point god, right? I mean, 99. There's another 97 and 98. I mean, this is incredible. He's got 98 speed? I don't even know what I just did. Go back. Oh my God. This is basically a 99 all. There's a few stats that are 98s and 1 or 2 that are 97. Zip me up, Scotty. We're going in. And it is now time to go online to debut our Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He got some friends. Greek Freak, Air Jordan. That's right. 2 out of 3 are GOATs, and 1 could be in the future. And here we go. Oh, you. I can assume you are not happy right now. Oh, I do not get the ball first. Okay, I guess I have to work for my ball. That's fine. Sorry, what? My controller is vibrating. Just at the power. He's not even guarding me. Shoot it from there. You don't think I can shoot? Greeny, can you do another one? What a big giant. Get this. You suck. I shoot. Come on, get it back. Let's get the ball back. right there. Kareem. Oh, you going away? Oh, did he just do it under the leg? Come on, no way, no way, no way. That was the dumbest thing I've seen since, this. That's not going in. No way, no way. I was there. Come on, Creamy. Dorini, Stevie, Beatty. Let the back. Oh, he's going to screw up. This is the greatest kind of Kareem. God, he's a dream. He's a dream with moisture. Come on, look at Kareem. He's doing it all. Bro, this guy's a walking dog contest. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I did that. I did that. I did that. Fire. Come on, look at that. We got it. Right there. Come on. In the corner. The three-point shooter. How is that in? That is not going in. Get this. Yes, yes. Come on, Kareem. End it. End it. No, Kareem. Oh, I'm Kareem. Oh, my God. This is the... And there we have it. The debut of the newest GOAT Opal. I got a question for you. Is this card a W, L, or an N? An N means neutral. An N means you don't care. If anyone says L or N, Eddie, ban them, please. Because this is obviously a W. This might be the greatest card I've ever used. In fact, I think it could be. It's 7'2" and moves around. That's the fastest card in the game. It's got all the stats. It's as fast as you can possibly be. This is the end game. We are here. Get used to it. Guys, thank you for watching. And as always, keep your stick on the ice. If this video gets 17,324 likes, Twitter will buy Magic Johnson. Oh boy, that's gonna be pricey. Please like... Oh, what's this? Showtime pack. Old film recorder emoji. Yellow star emoji. Run with the NBA players that have appeared in movies, including Go, Coat, Go, Jimmy Butler, Go, Chris Webber, Petey LeBron James, Petey Nate Robinson, Diamond Sean Bradley, Diamond Kyrie Irving. But wait, they're missing someone. I swear I saw Jamal Murray in a movie. Locker code. You know what they say. A locker code today is better than a thought.
channel, man. Can't speak to that. Man. Holla at me. Insane 1v1 versus Kenyon Martin Jr. with Chester. Now, Kenyon Martin Jr., cool dude, bro. You know, threw me a little back and forth on IG, bro. Just like a down to earth, humble kid, bro. You know, so I already knew the collaboration was gonna happen. Just due time, you know. But let's go ahead and see what's up, man. Notifications to join fucking squad. Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? It's Jester, and today I'm joined Just Hoop by KJ, and we are here to do a 1v1 3 basketball challenges. First up, point contest, time trial, and then for the finale, a 1v1. Hasn't been in the gym for a couple months. This is gonna be hype. Dunk on him, man. Stay tuned. You're not gonna dunk on me. Stay tuned. You're not gonna dunk on me. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. No. So my coach today, Chris Johnson, right here. Chris, I text you. Yeah, I gotta put it out there. I hit him up the other day. I said, you know, I got some 1v1s coming. I got people flying, bro. I got Michi Ball here, bro. This is gonna be a big game. I said, bro, can I get a gym? I'm already trying to book the gym. No reply. Damn, my brother. I just want you. I don't want you happy. I just want the gym. I'm about to go to another training, bro. Like, you know, trainers hitting us up, bro. Like, I'm trying to go to your gym first, man. Hear what it is, man. We in the building. The greatest trainer of all time. You train KJ every day. Every day. Listen, KJ right now should be dead tired. So you have an absolute advantage. Okay. But what you guys do know is Jess can shoot the rock. So that's an advantage for him. So KJ has to come guard him. I think he saw the fact I beat him, bro. Man, you got me, man? When I beat him 1v1? And I'm not even a hooper, I'm just a hooper. Alright, man. This is my coach. Beat him a couple times in the one. But yeah, man, just back, bro. KJ's gonna do great this week. This game's gonna be amazing to watch. I feel like he's gonna be great in this game, man. Let's do it. We're taking 3 shots from the 5 spots. Let's go. He leads Jazz super. There we go. Jazz, you can stop the cap. It's about, you know, you have been hooping, bro. You've been hooping all the time, but you ain't don't come with the cap, bro. If anything, he probably got better off quarantine, just like me. How about shoot one? Let's do this. Going on an adventure while getting in a workout. That's my way to play. Introducing a new way to make the cold brew you love at home. Starbucks cold brew concentrates. Just mix with water and ice for a taste that's smooth, delicious, and perfectly yours. New Starbucks cold brew concentrates. Oh my God! I ain't never seen Jazz put him in his shot, bro. Oh yeah.
I already know what to do, man. I was going, I asked my mama, so we good. I know she had some money. She giving us $40. She only had like $17 left, and I had to get some weed from Bullet and some cigars. I didn't want to ask your mama for nothing. So she told me to come get it. They go run me when I come back. You can have my view. My body hurt. He was sleeping too. I know your mom and papa will come about 3, 4 and drop the food. You want me to go run and get that by Bullet now? I'm not even washing. I was gonna put some shorts on. You told me that's the only way to do it, but I'm just changing my start skin. I'm gonna get it in this day. Just wait till I get back to work. You have the rest. I ate me 3.
What's up, Dean English? What's up? You getting in on them easy tokens? I'm trying to get my team up, them tokens are priceless. Oh, I forgot to get that fucking free pack. I don't know. I'd probably say Morant or Zion, because his hops is stupid. I just like to see him jump. That's the most exciting guy for me. And Nokic. I like Nokic. I like those new guys.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Johnson is up there with Cook. Then there's Boyd. Then it's Elijah Wan. That's Stojakovic at the small forward position. Now, here's Irving. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and the great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shotgun out.
Now here's Johnson. Spencer Dinwiddie missing his last shot. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Yeah, that's just the length. Through in the play there. No one's stopping Durant.
Johnson, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the ball is gone here in the first quarter. The Nets on offense. And you look at Dennis LeVert out of Michigan, 6'7", and a tremendous effort.
Kevin, he's one of my favorite players over the last handful of years coming out of college. He had some injury issues his last 2 seasons at Michigan, but he's an excellent two-way player. Outstanding energy and aggressiveness, and makes all kinds of plays at both ends of the floor and plays the game the right way.
1:35 left to play in the first. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. LeVert the pass to Irving. Here's Allen. Nets passing it around. Takes the three. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Elijah on Craw, the double team. Durant with the steal. And now the pass break. Durant with the ball. Irving from long range. A rebound by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Kevin, I tell you what, the peripheral vision
Nah, I don't know how to do that. I'm broke.
always knows when his teammates is open.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen. Chandler comes in for Kevin Durant. Bridges checked in for Karis LeVert.
I don't spend money on 2K. I make 10 players and I always get the VC to get my packs and shit. But that's the only time I'm really playing on the challenges, because the only time I played MyTEAM is for the tokens. So when I see the special and the tokens, I hit it up.
First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass it to McDermott. Tucker with the ball. Pass to Sharge. Bryant wants the two, and it's good. With time running down the shot clock.
Cody's got 5 points so far.
Solo bar couldn't get no BC shout out.
This is what the guy would tell me about to not do. See how he's dragging his chest down? He's doing that wrong. Am I right or wrong? When you're dribbling, you probably dribbling chest up. Though it's possible, right? It's just a little detail. I'm like, bro, this thing, I used to do this thing all the time, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just telling you, he's a hooper. But you know, tell me wrong. So you like it like that?
Parents are quick to protect. Just like Raid, Ant, and Roach.
What? What?
Hey, bro, respect right there, man. I mean, you're a very soft tone type of guy, like, your demeanor is very chill. You know where you're at, you know the playing field at, and you still pull back up and they say you probably should come back. The only blame for you is, but hey, man, that take a lot of balls. No cap. So, what stays on the court, so there's really no beef outside the court. But interesting, on the court, they play a lot more aggressive. Bro, he got some size with him. I gotta think of that.
Need that there. Jimmy with the Henny. With the shimmy. Good run, good run.